Give me real quick. One side. Crashed. I might do this one here, crashed. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, popping out of their shirts. Alright, let's see here. How's everybody doing tonight? Huh? Oh man. Let's see. There we go. Is that too high? Oh, it's been a day. How do you guys do a time change? Time change happened yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday and I didn't do it. I should have did it and I didn't do it. But I was gonna do some kind of time change stream, but time was changing in my sleep world and I was decided to sleep, I guess. So no, that's not the right ear. This one goes on this ear. I was trying to finish getting dressed. I ran out of time. I don't know why I can never get this earring on. There we go. I always have a hard time with that one. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Good, Botrix. I'm happy you've joined the channel. Thanks for joining us. Now those little special features will work, right? So you joined the channel. There we go. One of my new hats. Needs a little shaping, but it's alright. I like it. It's alright. Let's see. It all fits together. Alright. Phone's charging, so it's going to be a little hard to see everything from that point of view. Alright, so we're going to play an Xbox game tonight. Hopefully that all works out, because remember the last time the Xbox wasn't working out very well, and we had a problem with it, so hopefully it works out. Hopefully I don't have to restart anything or anything stupid. We're like 16 minutes in. I hate to restart everything. Okay. So we need our Xbox controller. And so, yeah, how's everybody's nights going? Let's move this over here so you can see it. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that's all of it. We're gonna smell some chapel. I have one or two in here. Get some more. And some sandalwood. Oh, there's only one in here. Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of them in here. We just need two more. Incense. Incense. I'm gonna burn a bunch of incense. Not that long. Let's see. Be careful when you do that thing. All right, let's get going. Get this Xbox going. It better not be acting funny. That's all I can say. It wasn't acting funny earlier. Never played this game, you guys, that we are gonna play. I kind of heard of it, but I've never played it before. So this is a new one for me too. Just to say. And I still don't have an activity feed for that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. That's not gonna work either. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so I don't know much about this game at all. So let's see. The Shapeshifting Detective. 2018. Okay, so this is a 2018 game. It's like a video game. It's kind of like the client. I think was it the client or the what the hell? What games were those called? The bunker. It's like the bunker. It's like those other ones that we played. So that's what I do know. So we're gonna play these games, see how they go. That probably was loud as fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get some space here. My son got me this PS5 controller charger, and it just takes up so much space in my spot here. Okay. There's my other bracelets. I'll go for those. Okay, so supposedly I can shapeshift into people and then get better answers out of them? I don't know. Where's my pen? Here it is. Okay. Alright, so let's start this up. Let's do this before we forget, because I've forgotten the past couple nights to even mess with anything like this, which I need to get more. Huh? That's the last one of those. I might be allergic to my little furry friends. Every time I take them out, they sneeze. Okay, let's start this up, you guys. Alright. Yes, I'm still playing. Okay, so let's go to settings and let's see what we get. Okay, so volume, brightness, English, subtitles are on, voiceovers are on. Voiceovers? Alright, this looks a little violent. Like, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline.
No!
It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Let me know if it's too loud, you guys. Who are you?
Exactly. Rewind.
What? What the fuck just happened? I'm supposed to know who that
You're
was?
listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Poe? Is this guy named Poe? Okay, so
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
no.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Should I say no?
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time? It's a rhetorical question. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
Okay, yes.
Splendid.
Even though I can't say it.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated. Deprecated.
What the fuck is deprecated?
We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for? That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in. It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
The murder?
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have
Thanks
you?
for the work there, gameplay boy. Thanks for coming in.
Chief Dupont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Just finishing. Yeah.
And his
It's a
name
big
is
place.
John C.
I can't see this. Oh my god.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading.
Sure. Let's take a reading.
So, what's your question, Sam?
Are you guilty? Will I win? Will I win?
The Fool. I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Well, enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam? Good. We're neighbours. Just knock if you need me.
Oh no.
I hope you're
We're
listening
talking
to
to
me
the
now.
locals.
I believe that perhaps something is weighing heavily on your mind, and perhaps it's a secret about someone else that you have. Perhaps.
Go to your room. Okay, so we went to our room. I want to see who's doing. I swear. I can't see any of that. Kind of sucks. Okay, so we took a look at our room. I can't move anywhere, so I have to pick what I have to pick. Right? Okay, so I'm looking around. Looks real sketchy. Like, he looks like he's drunk or something. Okay. Hopefully my frames don't drop.
Along with the bones of 17 children.
Oh.
It was discovered just over a decade ago after a sudden sinkhole in the graveyard exposed the well's contents. That's quite a history, doesn't it?
That sounds awful.
Quite creepy. Poe's Curiosity Shop is now closed. You're listening to Radio August, Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
Nightmares by Angela Atkins. Read by Jessa from
They
The
should
Jessa
read a lot
Channel.
of stories on this game.
I didn't know where she came from.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs? Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam, that's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw, 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
It's the Terriers?
Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up. It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something, and that's why I didn't take it seriously.
Ah, she could have been smoking something. What? Well, that's a good job. Why isn't why isn't she in jail? So this game is, it's not really giving me options here.
Because things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
I'll try.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
What is my position? Am I a cop? Help me out. Where's my badge and gun? You kind of need a dookie right now. You need a dookie all the time, fool. Should I put help me out or where's my badge? Where's my badge? Help me out. I know I can watch all that shit. I'm going to my dashboard. Incense. I'm burning incense. Where's my badge? Okay.
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
Okay, so we got all these options. Tell me about Dorota? Do you have an alibi for last night? Where was Dorota killed? What can you tell me about Violet? What do we know? Leave. What do we know?
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Here, I'll burn another incense. I'll burn one more. I'll burn a good smelling one. It's here. I already got like freaking 5 incense burning. Cool. Okay, here. So what should we do now? We got tell about Dakota. Oh my gosh. So That came out kind of strange on bot tricks. Okay, so I need to put the stick down. Something first besides incense. I'm already burning a bunch of incense. Makes it hard to burn more. These are really good incense, though. I don't burn more than one of them. So, there we go. It'll stay in there. This incense holder sucks. Welcome in, Richard, on Retro. How about Rich the Tat Guy? Welcome in, Rich the Tat Guy. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Alright, let's see here. Where was... Tell me... Let's go in order. Tell me
What do you
about...
want to know?
Tell me about
She
it.
was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
When was she killed? Okay, so I don't have a choice of what I'm going to ask right now.
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th, at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
Here we go. That's better. Where's the Tat Guy? There we go. There we go. Do you have an alibi for last night? Okay, I'm asking him for an alibi? Where was Dakota killed? About
In her
that
bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. No word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Okay. So she had a gold coin in her mouth. How did she... Those are coming out crazy. Okay, what can you tell me about Violet?
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
Fuchsia poop shape. I had to see what it looked like on the stream. It came up funny on Botrix. Like, it just, like, tells me what it is. It doesn't show me what it is.
She told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
Okay, so... Should I ask him for an alibi? He's gonna get offended. You watch. Is this in the offended era? Do you have an alibi? Should I ask him that? This is the chief. Maybe I shouldn't ask him. I don't want to ruin the story. Oh my gosh! What do I do? He's sus. He is sus. They're all sus at this second. Okay, should I ask him?
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I?
Oh, I asked him.
I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
Okay.
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating?
Okay, we'll do some
You
investigating.
weren't far off, I'll be honest, Poe, but there are different elements here that I'd like to discuss. So, firstly, the idea of a circus. Now, when you go to the circus, it's massive and it's a crazy experience, and some people love it, some people hate it. But what it actually relates to is being out of control. Now,
Okay,
the
so I got all
tightrope
these people to
itself, what is one of the main
to
things you have to
visit.
consider when you're walking on a
I
tightrope?
got
Not that you
Violet,
would know, Poe, obviously, or maybe you
Bronlyn,
do.
I hardly ever.
Bronlyn,
I mean,
Rain,
no, I know what you mean.
Lexi.
Yeah, there is,
Let's go visit
the stakes
Violet,
are
shall
high.
we?
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
Let's see here. Do you know who are the other guests?
They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually. Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
Oh.
I'm
Hobos?
sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
Okay.
It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
I don't remember. Okay, now you're getting sus.
No, and I didn't murder her, if that's what you're asking.
Yikes!
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
I'm just gonna keep asking
a lamb.
questions.
Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they? Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Dakota was slutty? Oh my gosh.
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
She's totally sus.
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already. I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety.
Clozapine.
I'm a very anxious person.
I'm just gonna straight call her schizophrenic. Hydrate. Let's not ask her that. I mean, do we really need to ask her if it's for schizophrenia? I mean, she's not schizophrenic, I'm sure. She's just... We're gonna delete that one.
For a moment. The head was a monstrous mouth of some
Let's visit-
deep sea horror.
Who are these other people?
A row of teeth.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading. We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
Okay. Can't you ask who the killer is? Just arrest them all.
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Where were you last night? I have some questions about
Chief
the murder.
DuPont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise. I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth.
They're all in on it.
We
Sounds
saw
like it
danger
so
in the
far.
cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
Oh, I forgot to do something. I'm probably gonna drop frames here for a second, but I gotta do something. I guess it's not a game. Hey, Jess Barnes, what's going on? What did you subscribe to? Well, which one did you subscribe to? This one doesn't have. I don't get no game. Uh, I don't get no game credits for this on Facebook. 11 months. Wow. Sub-a-dub-a-doo. Sub to you on Twitch. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Well, thanks for the sub, Jess Barnes. That's awesome. Where were you at 9 p.m. last night? Okay.
In my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
Saved you? I have all this stuff already. Much better.
She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
Do you think Violet is trashy?
I said
Hello,
the book
hello.
was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to go by, Violet's the opposite of
I
trashy.
took last night off. Yeah, so...
Settled. Panic made way for dread.
Is
The
it
worm
her?
was inside my skull.
That's
inside
brown
my
and...
brain.
We go talk to Rain?
The bag lady drifted back to the center of the room and floated there. I was free to go, along with the worm, to observe for the bag lady.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way. Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way, so it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
That would bug me too.
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair.
Oh yeah, this
talented
game is
musician.
different. It doesn't really give me options. I mean, it gives me options, but it doesn't. Who's the next victim? Do you have any connections to Dakota at all? Who's the next victim? Should we ask him who the next victim is? Or do you have connections with the Dorota at all? The next victim? There's gonna be another one? Okay, let's ask about Dorota.
No, not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
Well, that's what the killer said.
Spoken like the true killer. Posing as a detective, trying to frame someone else for the murder.
So I'm gonna go around pissing people off.
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck. The three of us get together and read the same cards. Bronwyn says it makes the whole thing stronger or more powerful or something. But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
Wow, so he thinks he's good. Tell me about the special deck. What were you doing last night? Wait. Okay, tell me about the special deck.
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck. I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it. I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
What were you praying for?
My prayer. That the girl would be safe.
Oh. Alright. Well, I guess the only option is to leave.
and the screams lasted just a moment, maybe a fraction of a second, before George was
Okay,
gone.
so let's go talk to Lexi.
Then the bag lady floated there.
Hi. Sam, is it? Come on in. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on. I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is? Everybody thinks that. It's such a cliche. The death card doesn't even mean death. Most of the time.
So what is most
The
interesting?
Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want no matter the cost.
The Five of Swords? I always thought the Tower was like the worst one of them all. You drew the Five of Swords? I know the swords are bad. Swords are bad.
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
Yes, swords are bad. Okay, how well do you know Brownin? Why did you come to August? What were you doing last night? How well
She's
do you
like
know
my big
Brownin?
sister, so pretty well.
Should I ask her if she killed her? I don't have to ask her this question. I mean, it's kind of upfront. I asked him pretty upfront.
No.
Why did you come to
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
You do whatever the cards tell you? Okay, so now we're gonna ask her if she does whatever the cards tell us. Tell her. My goodness. Excuse me.
No. Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do. I didn't say job. I said job.
A chop.
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
What?
No, you don't. I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
Okay, so this chick's starting to sound a little sus to me.
You can ask Bronwyn. We were together. Not together together. That sounded kinkier than I meant it to.
Okay, so I probably should have seen her nails. I didn't look at her nails. I just asked her to prove it. She couldn't prove it.
Perhaps where you feel that others see you as someone else's significant other, rather than actually having your own identity.
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
Okay, so I can transition to any of these people. So who should I turn into? And go ask some questions.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Okay, so
This is certainly interesting. This...
Bron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay.
Good. It's not our fault this stuff happens. We're just the messengers.
We've seen a lot of stuff.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Yes, we've seen a lot of stuff. You seem weird. Just go and regroup or something, then come back and make me feel better about myself.
Combat?
Okay,
be
so
Maybe
that didn't
they're
work.
hugging?
It's funny that you mentioned combat first, because most people actually think.
Okay. Um, so I can turn into any of these people and question what's going on. Okay, so who would this guy be questioned for? This is difficult. We'll turn into that guy.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
I'm Rain. Okay, so
Curiosity shop. Alice, this object that I've just handed to you, what do you think?
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
The real reason we're here?
Sam's not a mind reader. At least I don't think so. Just try not to let anything slip.
In one of our earlier shows, do you remember?
Okay.
It's the same material.
Oh, it must be Bron.
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about...
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
Maybe she did. I don't want to say that. That sounds sus. Should I say that? That
Maybe
sounds
she did kill Dorota.
No, I don't want to say that.
Or in one of our shows, it's a Bronze Age amulet with 3 circles. It was excavated at Brindley Hill, the site of a...
Where's Violet?
Legend says that it wards off evil spirits while...
Okay, so Violet's gone.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Oh wait, I was gonna
Hi.
turn into...
I'm Bronwyn.
I was trying to like
I'm Bronwyn.
get out of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna turn into Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Okay, so now we're Lexi again.
or rattle.
And we're gonna see if we can get some answers
It
as
was found
Lexi.
within a sealed well at St. Augustine's, along with the
We don't want to
bones
ask
of
wrong
17
questions
children.
either.
Oh,
It was discovered just over a decade ago, after a sudden sinkhole
So let's
in the
visit...
graveyard exposed the well's contents.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Violet. I didn't see her last night, did you?
You think she's the murderer? You think she's the...
I'm not sure I go that far, but it's definitely suspicious.
so I'd say it's heavy because it's made out of metal.
Mhm.
And also there's...
Okay, so
Some-
let's go visit Rain.
Something's weird, isn't it? Bron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Bronwyn might get falsely imprisoned? It happens all the time.
Are you looking to take over?
No. I'm just worried.
It's funny that you mentioned combat first, because most people actually think this is an erotic scene. And then the second point you made was that it might be people hugging, but apparently most people
Let's try to
think
visit
it shows
Violet.
an erotic scene.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave. The police. Bronwyn says you're suspicious. The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
No, we're not gonna say.
I can use the money, to be honest.
Bronwyn says you're suspicious.
Okay, let's
The
see.
shop is now closed.
Dreams?
Have I been everybody yet? Damn. My goodness. I take my medicine and it messes me up. How is that? I know it's at the instance. Or it happened every time. I just haven't taken my medicine in a few days. Okay, so who should we be now? Let's be her.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Hydrate, hydrate. Okay, so let's go talk to Oh, wait! Damn it!
Hi,
I want to go talk to all these
I'm
people,
Bronwyn.
not change back into them.
I'm Bronwyn.
Okay.
Hello,
Let's try to be Violet.
I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Perhaps, but then they're realizing they're doing it themselves.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank you. Okay.
Great. What do you want to know about?
The murder.
Interesting choice. So do the cards. 8 of Wands. Everything's happening all at once. We have to act fast, or at least someone does.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
Let's
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
But thank you again for sharing with us.
Oh, I'm so impressed.
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave, or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die? Why do you think the police suspect Bronwyn? How did you know Dorota?
We didn't know she was definitely going to die, only that she was definitely in danger of dying. Tarot cards can tell you a lot when you know what you're looking for.
Okay.
Or
What animal do you think it might be?
it's perhaps a...
Let's go talk to Lexi.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a pleasant...
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you?
I stayed here. I was playing solitaire with Bronwyn.
Isn't solitaire for one player? You weren't... Isn't solitaire...
Yeah, I was playing and she was scoring.
After their sale.
Dude, that chick looks so suspicious!
They normally come in pairs and have many uses. But when used
Okay, so... Be this guy? This guy? I haven't been this guy yet.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Should I be Chief DuPont and go ask these guys questions? Oops, guys, darn it, I keep changing
Hello,
back.
I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Okay, no, we're not. We're gonna be Chief DuPont.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Isn't that what her name was in the
Was
last game we
found within a
played?
sealed well
DuPont?
in St. Augustine's, along with the bones of 17 children.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
What were you doing last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
Maybe I'm not.
Just trying to
Yeah,
think.
I'm trying to see if you're saying the same thing.
Chief DuPont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist.
Yeesh. You're a con artist?
You're a murderer.
A murderer! Oh God! A con
You're a
artist
con
or a
artist.
murderer? Those are some pretty big accusations there, man. Like, some pretty big accusations. Let's just call her a con artist, like...
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
It was used for teleportation. Allegedly, you could look in the...
Good evening, Chief DuPont.
Dorota's family, what does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Bronwyn never been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a
Not since I met her.
lawful good type character. If you play D&D.
Lexi ever
gosh.
been in trouble with the police? Have you ever been in trouble with the police?
Have you been... Okay, is Lexi
Lex,
or has
have
you?
you ever been in trouble with the police?
Let's
No.
go for Lexi.
Not to my knowledge. She's sweet and innocent. Or haven't you picked up on that yet?
I want to say it's wooden.
Yes.
And
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on her. Bron can vouch for me.
Tell me about Bronwyn.
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader?
Leader? This isn't a cult. She looks after me and Rain. Make sure we eat healthy and brush our teeth.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here?
What's wrong with the nightlife?
Do you know anyone here?
No, I can honestly swear I don't know any Augustives? Augustonians? Augustins until we got here.
It's not her that's underwater. I
Hmm.
mean, this one sounds quite dark and complex, Alex, so we really thank you for sharing this with us. Now, Poe, do you...
Okay, so we are now ourselves again.
At least the person she's observing in the dream is...
We are now ourselves again.
Before you even open your mouth, I'd just like to remind everyone around here that I did not kill Dorota. Question after question after question after question. If Chief DuPont thought it was me, I'd still be at the station. So can we please talk about something else?
Oh, obviously, once again, Alex, thank you very much for sharing this one with us. I would love to talk about this one in further detail because actually, the link actually
I guess there's
relates
nothing
to
I can
your
tell him.
emotional state of mind.
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Sure, why not?
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
Oh, yes.
Mercury doesn't agree. In fact, if anything, and I could be wrong, it's suggesting that you're not even the person you're saying you are now. I've only had that reading once before.
Oh, great. Now she's on to me.
For today.
It's definitely made out of silver.
Well done. It is made of silver. It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Poe and Monroe. Okay, so should we keep investigating or should we go to the next chapter? August is a place, yes. So we can keep investigating this one or go to the next chapter. I don't think we can really investigate any more on this one. We've asked all the questions we could. I think it's time to check out the next chapter. So far, I was leaning towards Lexi. I don't know, Lexi's really sus, doesn't really answer anything. I'm starting to feel like it's Lexi for some reason.
She's fast. Too fast for Jimmy to hit.
Is it
She tore straight through his gut, pulling out his spine like an afterthought. I grabbed his gun.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright? Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
Okay,
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally. They left town to stay with relatives. They didn't do it, Sam. Although, perhaps I should have made them stay. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. Dorota's boyfriend Oscar is in the clear as far as I'm concerned, but I'm still waiting to hear what he tells you. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
What do we know?
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone.
Okay,
Nobody
Rain was
corroborates.
alone.
Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one.
They can't figure out which room they were
Dorota's
in.
boyfriend Oscar is in the clear as far as I'm concerned, but I'm still waiting to hear what he tells you. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Okay.
Knees, just a few feet downslope.
Let's visit the
Who are you? Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them. Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out. I left at about 5. I'm playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up. Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other. No one. She was really popular. Not much. They always seemed happy to see me.
Alright,
I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
Is it possible the killer was hiding in a room? We'll ask it.
What, you mean watching us? It's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
Have you hidden? It must be a big closet. Have you hidden in there before?
Well, yeah. It's big enough for 2 people to have sex in. On all 4s.
Oh, that's
she had a few kinks.
Dakota like to
Nothing weird.
experiment? Kinks? Kinks? What's kinks?
Yeah, a band from the 60s. I'm not discussing this with you.
What was in the closet? What was in the closet? Let's ask it.
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
Madness and experienced the beast's feeding frenzy for the first time. It changed my life. Easy to say, harder to live through. A magnitude 8 earthquake shattered my...
Hi Sam, back for more already? Oh, yeah, that's right. All these rooms look the same. Sorry. I was in Bron's room. Ask her.
I did ask her.
No, I think Bronwyn met him though. You'd have to ask her. Or him. It's not my place to say.
My brain in cotton wool and sat me in a corner while they decided their observations.
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking. No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to Give him some comfort.
That would have been messed up. Why didn't you make up a fake message? Why didn't you make up a fake message? Should I ask him that? That sounds like stupid. No, we're not gonna ask her that.
I don't actually believe in the spirit world. Well, not as you know it, anyway.
Alexi says that she was in her room last night, not yours.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today. Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down her neck, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
Why?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
What about Rain? What are you doing in your room? What were you doing in your room? Let's find out what we're doing in
I
your
was
room.
logged into Tarotasm. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
Lovers in anticipation.
Hmm.
A couple walk on the other side of the street.
Sam, what can I do for you? We're trying to save people.
It's not working. Let's not say that. That's messed up. How did you get Dakota's name from the tarot? Where did you get...
We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
Lexi's got a Ouija board out? So the tarot didn't tell you?
It kinda did. It's hard getting an exact name out of 78 cards. But considering we'd never heard of Dorota Shaw, it painted a pretty good picture otherwise.
Couldn't use a Ouija on its own.
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
Tell me more about this Ouija
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out Dorota.
How does it work? How does it work?
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
What?
Yes. Well, not just time
travel's
travel,
real?
time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
What? Okay, so this guy is... I don't think this guy did it. I don't think it's this guy. This guy's just too trippy.
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travellers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
He's in that job.
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
The world is better off without.
Okay, so we can't talk about it anymore.
I find a good spot. The end.
Let's go visit Violet.
She flaunts herself. Her body. Her boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam?
Boudoir?
Her mother. Ask Zach Weston. He took them. Zach's the local
Tell me
photographer.
about Zach Weston.
You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking. At Weston's Photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
Alright. How do you know that? How do you know
I have
that?
a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
You have a good memory, then why don't I know where you were last night?
Because, son. No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam? The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
As the Terminator,
Dude,
or
you're so
Bruce
sus.
Lee, or Mike Tyson,
Okay,
or all
so...
three combined, takes control of my body and pours through it.
Oh my gosh.
The wild
I have to
exhilaration of
say
the
that
beast
Violet
sets
and
my
Lexi are so sus. Violet and Lexi are the ones.
Oh,
Tell
it's
me
just
about your
your
Ouija board.
run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
Yeah, let's hear
Cool,
it.
okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Go on.
We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Yeah. Hooked on your every word.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead.
What?
I know. Mind-blowing. I didn't.
Why'd you lie?
How did you find out? Am I in trouble? Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Tell me about the Traveler.
That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it? Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Ooh, feels good.
Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
Yikes. Well, what should I say about that? Should I say yes or no? I shouldn't be saying yes, but if I say no, will it mess things up? Oh my gosh, yes or no, you guys? Yes or no? Am I flirting with this chick? Oh my gosh! Yes or no? What's it gonna do? Okay, so if I say yes, she might trip out. No.
God, I'm such a bad judge of character. Just ignore me.
Okay, let's just say yeah. Okay, you're all in. I said no! I said
Hopefully I'll
no!
get a peace and my life can be normal for a while, but in the longer term I can see no end to it. I know I can't resist the Slayer's needs, and
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Okay, so let's be Oscar.
extremities, and after that, well, he needed a new coat anyway. Or he would have to do this.
Let's
It
go
had been
talk
a
to
good
Brownland.
while since
I
the
should have said
last.
yes!
Maybe now he was so frail, the beast would release him and grant him peace in his
This is my
final
new
years.
hat. What do you guys think?
Surely it owed
New
him
hat.
that. In his heart, he doubted it was over. In 60 years, the Slayer.
Well, she's not there.
Back in the
Bronwyn's
deep
not
shadow
there.
beneath the broken street.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Curiosity shock.
Okay, so she didn't want to talk.
Okay, so please explain to the listeners what the object is that you are holding.
Okay, Lexi and Bronwyn are gone.
Wooden. And...
Correct.
They're all three gone.
The animals?
There could be animals. Some people might interpret them
Okay,
as
so
animals.
they're all
But
gone.
there's...
Let's return to be Sam. Alright, so...
To hang something on? Like a coat or...
You could do that, but it's good.
Yeah, you know, it's all right.
Item.
The twisted clouds on it's kind of messed up, but
I honestly...
it's
I
okay.
doubt you've ever used one of those. You've never used a mangle.
A mangle?
Yeah.
For clothing?
Yeah. Its only job is literally to flatten bed sheets. That's what it is.
So Rain,
Yeah,
Lexi,
nobody
and
takes
Brown
that
are
amount of
no
care
longer in their
nowadays.
room.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stick with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay, so... we'll start the next chapter, I guess. So we got a new guy involved. We got the boyfriend involved now that he doesn't sound very sus to me. Like, so far he has an alibi, sorta, like at the time. Lexi and Violet are the ones that are having alibi issues. I mean, what's his name? He said he was praying in his room by himself. Nobody's seen him either, but, man. Yeah, Lexi and Violet, they're kind of sus to me. Maybe it's an obvious sus. Let's see here. We'll start the next chapter.
Gut, pulling out his spine like an afterthought. I grabbed his gun and ran as she...
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know. And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for?
Boudoir.
There's definitely a strong connection between those two then.
Maybe they were for Oscar?
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone.
Okay.
Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Well, he was in her closet on all fours.
My first shot goes wide, but it's enough to send her sprinting directly for me.
Let's visit Zach.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online. Yes. What do you want? I already told the police she did all those things of her own accord. I didn't force her to do anything.
Nobody said.
Oh! Dorota Shaw. Sorry. I'm afraid I didn't know her that well.
What?
For the August Chronicle. She won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
Did she come to the
No,
studio?
I went to her house, along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
So he went to her house. So
If
know
you
where she
asked me
lived.
to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
Okay. You're friends with Violet?
Yes. I know Violet very well.
Who's Violet?
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
Yikes. So you're sleeping with her.
I'm sorry my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
Okay. Was that the only time you met Dakota?
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on.
They're all guilty.
Do you see what I see?
What do you see?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all. What do you mean?
Violet told me. Who's Violet?
I don't think I like what you're implying, Detective. Is that all? Here. I'm usually here most nights.
Okay, I want to confirm that.
Only the roof rats.
Oh, so nobody can confirm where you were. So nobody has an alibi
I blinked,
for
and there it
anything.
was, clutching my shoulders with spider-like fingers.
Let's visit Oscar again.
No? Who's that? Never heard of him.
Did Dakota show you her boudoir pictures?
Who what? Boudoir photos?
Boudoir?
She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them? I get it now. That's why you were asking about Zach Weston. Maybe I should pay him a visit.
I agreed to help the bag lady with its disguise. Yes.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now. I think you're supposed to tell me that.
Motive.
If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
What do we know?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night.
Okay.
Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, he mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay. So that's what we know.
A twisted amalgam of fears and haunting memories. A corporeal phantasm of nightmares, fraying at the edges.
Do we really have to?
Oh, she's Violet. Right?
Is that what he calls it? I'm not sure what we have, Sam, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to have it. Being with Zach is no paradise, I can tell you. It's like his reproductive genes rule every decision he makes. I just want someone who will hold the door open for me, bring me tea in bed.
Okay, so that's Violet. What's this? A child. Where'd this child come from?
Panic. And gradually, as the worm settled, panic made way for dread. The worm was inside my skull.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a jaunt somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Bag lady, to do its bidding. It would eat me if I refused.
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention the rota. He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was the rota Shaw.
Oh. Okay. So we know that that guy knows that she was gone every Monday, but so does this guy now. This guy knew it too.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
Its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
The Traveller? Who's the Traveller?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
What about the Travelers? What is this Traveller thing?
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
What?
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
Huh. Travelers can inhabit us?
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
In simple terms.
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
So you think the murderer is a Traveller?
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Crack of the closet. I always watch from inside the closet.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop. Okay, Monroe, here's the object for today.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
Yeah, that's part of it. Whistle.
I'm
Okay,
not sure what the bar on the end's for.
Let's be this guy.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
It was discovered just over a decade
Let's go
ago.
talk to Violet.
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me? Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what?
Homewreckers. Anyway, I hope you didn't just come here to talk about Dorota.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I want to...
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh no!
You happy Dorota's dead?
Okay, so it's gone. Okay. Oh yeah, Picture Road is dead.
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me.
Don't play games with me, Zach. You know how insecure I get.
You will still be as ordinary as you were before, because the skin shedding relates to personal transformation.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's go visit
Zach,
Rain.
let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
Well, it definitely looks like an alien, and from what I can see, alien, I suppose.
Okay, so
two alien have.
they're busy.
And it's made of stone. They kind of look like semi-precious black eyes. They kind of look like.
All right, so should we even be anybody else and ask questions?
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Have visited our planet already, or at least Mexico.
You have a lovely guest house.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We are literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Found him in the freezer.
Freezer?
What the hell?
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
Yikes! She still uses that freezer today?
I huddled down
It's
and waited for
gross.
the sunrise, hoping to become a butterfly. But when the sun comes up,
Okay, so they're out of
what do
commission.
you think that dream could mean?
Very interesting.
Okay, let's return to being Sam. Okay, so I could go as one of these people, probably to see the police guy. We haven't really talked to him very much.
Wants to change, but somehow goes back to her old ways.
You know what? You are so close, Poe. So, Helen, firstly, thank you very much for writing and speaking to us. I would like to just say to you that what I think is that you want to reveal something private about your life, but you're worried that when you do, you will still be as ordinary as you were before, because the skin shedding relates to personal transformation.
Okay,
Nice.
so...
Yeah. Well, I was close, but your explanation is so much nicer.
Thank you for your dreams.
Oh my god, so...
Dreams.
And nightmares.
What we've got so far...
With Poe and Monroe. So, we have Gabby's dream.
Tune radio? What's
So
Tune
Gabby
radio?
said that she's grocery shopping, and when she finally gets to the checkout, there's a huge queue. Now, when she gets to the cashier, she realizes she's left her money at home. And then the cashier makes her put everything back on the shelves, but it never ends. And every time she comes back to the cart, it seems more full than before.
So,
Wow.
okay,
I do like
so
dreams
what do
like
we
this,
know
Poe.
so
Please tell me what you
far?
think about this one.
Yeah, so again, there's
So
someone
we know
stuck
that
in a loop.
Violet
I find that always interesting.
and
So it's an
Zach
unresolved
were like
issue.
hooking up,
That's sort of something you
and
could say about
Zach
most
and
dreams that
Dorota were
occur
hooking
in
up.
dreams.
So
It's an
Violet's
unresolved
kind of
issue
pissed
here,
off
but
about
it's
that.
related to shopping. And I'm wondering what
So that's
shopping
starting to look a
stands
little
for.
more
Whether
like a motive there
it's probably not
to
literal.
me
I mean, as you know, Monroe,
than the tarot people.
you've
The tarot
interpreted
people
so
really don't
many
have a
dreams.
motive yet.
Makes me.
It's gonna.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay, so. Oh man. So the only thing we haven't been doing is we haven't been shape-shifting and going back to the detective, which I don't even know is an option. So we can keep investigating, or we can start the next chapter. I'm not sure how many chapters are in this to be figuring this out, honestly. So, I don't even know exactly what we're figuring out and how we're figuring this out. Like, I don't even know. So far, okay, it looks like it's starting to lean towards Violet, like a little more than it was the before. So she has no alibi. She has no alibi. She has a reason to be pissed off, and she acts like she's pissed off. So she's like an obvious sus. And then Zach didn't help the situation, I guess. Oh, yeah. He definitely made this more sus, I guess you could say. So, those other two are doing tarot readings in the rooms, which, they're in their rooms at the moment. Rain is in his room and he doesn't want to talk to nobody. This is a, So should we keep investigating or start next chapter? We probably should start the next chapter. Let's see here. I wish I could have made this into a game on Facebook. Because I'm not getting any game credits for this. At all. Which kind of sucks. Okay, so... we are almost at our 2-hour mark here. Time to get stuff like drinks and stuff. I'm almost out of drink. Let me check everything here. Alright. Let's check out this next chapter.
Sam, I've got news. We've done a reading.
Hey, thanks for liking my stream. Even though I'm not getting credit for it.
The Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
Yikes! He's got
This
the same
doesn't look
card
good.
too.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552.
Whoa, this guy's smart.
I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
Alice Munro? That's the radio person.
Do you remember the Queen who was undressing? It's from there, Egypt.
Oh. You must be Sam. I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me. Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks. We met at the gala.
How'd you meet her?
I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
And what happened after the show?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
Okay.
This is just between us, right?
You guys are in a relationship? Yeah, it's just between us.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
Okay. You have no friends. Fooled around. You have no friends or fooled around. I know what that means by fooled around. You have no friends? Okay, let's ask her that.
Poe and Dorota. People I say hi to. I have thousands of followers and subscribers, and they keep me feeling warm when I'm down, but they're not friends. I do get the odd stalker, but that isn't something anyone wants.
Okay, you know Dakota had a boyfriend. Tell me about Poe. Do you know Zach Weston? Okay,
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
Something else?
I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked.
Okay, so we think the murderer watched her in the same way. How did it work? How did it work? Should we say how did it work? Or we think the murderer watched her in the same way. I'm kind of curious of how that worked, but let's say the first one. We think the murderer watched her in the same way. Because they did think something like that at one point. So let's just go ahead and say that.
Killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be. That doesn't make any sense.
Oscar was playing football.
Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
Know why Dakota owns a wedding dress? That's an interesting question.
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
Okay, tell me about. Do you know Zach Weston?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
Have you had any private sessions with him?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing.
Tell me about Poe. Tell me about Poe.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
Partners or friends? Where do I find him? Where do I find him?
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
Where were you last night?
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
Okay. Any idea who wanted to hurt
No.
you?
Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, and every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam?
Means you're crazy. It means you're anxious about something. It means you had a deep sleep phase. Well, how's he to know that she's anxious about something? I mean, I wouldn't even be able to say that as a sleep professional. Actually, you know, who knows what it means? It means you hit a deep sleep phase. It means you're anxious about something. Let's say you're anxious about something.
I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
What do you want me to do? That's a good
Just
guess.
don't hurt me.
Just don't hurt me.
Or let me get hurt.
Okay.
Sam, you forgot your phone. Every night. Now it's a woman lying in a lake with her eyes
All right, let's
closed and
visit-
her black hair streaming beneath the surface. She must be dead.
Let's visit Zach. Let's see what Zach.
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Have you met her? Have you met her?
Couple of times, promo shoots, that sort of thing. No, she is my type though. Type of model. I'll ask her about the boudoir shoot again.
Or does not want to
Boudoir
face,
shoot.
face the world.
She had one
And
too.
then when she opens,
Let's visit Oscar. Oscar's gone.
so it's almost a
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
What do we know?
We've got a new target, Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that.
But two people
That's
do
it.
know that. Okay, so what we know, what we know. Oh, we do know all that. So, sus-wise, Violet's still a little sus on this. I'm gonna have to say Violet still is a suspect. This guy's kind of tripping me out too. I think we should dress up as Violet and go talk to this guy. Is what I'm thinking. I don't know if we can, but I think that would be a good idea. Because he keeps saying, let me handle Violet. So if he's gonna handle Violet, we should dress up like Violet and go back to this police station and ask him some questions. I wonder if we can.
Could have perhaps been maybe a shiny metal. And
Where do you think it's from? What
where is it from?
area?
Oh,
Where in the world is this from?
Europe?
No.
Just trying to think. So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
Do you really want to help?
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
Okay, I have a few options. I can't. Just stay safe. Okay, should I give her options or should I just tell her to be safe? Okay, I'm gonna wait for you guys to give me an answer. So, options or just stay safe. I'm not gonna have her help. What do you think we should do? What do you think we should do, Jess Barnes? Should we give her options? Like, should we have her help us or not help us? Help us or not help us? Options. Okay, we'll give no options. Let's do options. Okay, find out what you can from the Ouija board or find out what you can from Zach Weston. So, okay, so Ouija board. Hey, Rated Ecstasy, what's up? What is up? So, what do you think? Should we do Ouija board or should we investigate? So, I'm gonna say Ouija board or Zach. So, should we have her check out the Ouija board or Zach? That might be a little risky sending her to Zach. I mean, what if he's the murderer? But he's not after her. They're after Ouija? Okay, let's do the Ouija board. We'll do the Ouija board.
You got it. Me and the spirit world are going to have a serious chat. I'll get back to you when I find something.
Okay.
And nightmare.
Okay, so that's good.
So,
Let's talk to Brownon. Tell me about Alice Monroe.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
Okay, what's the connection between Alice and Dorota?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
What is that? Oh, they're both redheads? Lurking? Been chilling, lurking? They both know the killer? Well, how do we know the killer's the same guy? Or they're both redheads. What should we say? That is a good, they're both redheads. Were they really? Dorota was a redhead too? Okay, so they both know the killer or they're both redheads. Killer or redheads, you guys? Killer or redheads? They both know the killer or they're both redheads? That's a tough one too. Hmm. Where's my coin? I'm gonna bust out the coin here in a second. Let's see here. Put my microphone. I never saw Dorota. You never saw Dorota? See, I thought Dorota was a brunette. Okay, so they both know the killer. We're gonna say they both know the killer?
Not necessarily. If it's a traveler, then they just jump into any vessel, have their fun and go. It just needs to be someone nearby.
Okay. Rain said you knew about rights. Do you know Zach Weston? I need your help or leave. Rain said you knew about his rights.
A little bit. What did you want to know?
What is a
A
right?
right can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony. Yes, a rite of passage. Running havoc in our dimension is rewarded in theirs. Not fair, is it?
Okay, why were there 3 victims before? Will there be 3 victims this time? Why were there
3 is a powerful number.
Yes, 3
There's a
is
divine
powerful.
balance to it in our universe anyway. But maybe it doesn't mean anything where the traveler's from. Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
Okay. Dorota had a coin in her mouth. Part of a right. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Do you know Zach Weston? I need your help. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Yeah. Let's do it!
Chariot.
Ooh.
Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it? Yes, of course. Anything.
Okay.
I've already been doing that, but sure, I'll keep at it. Maybe it'll feel sorry for me and finally put out.
Okay. Okay, we're not gonna say anything about that coin yet. Not yet. We're just gonna leave.
I wade across the puddle gathering at the base of the ramp.
Let's talk to Rain.
Yes, I met her at the radio station. I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
It's drawing even closer. My first shot goes wide,
Okay, so...
but it's enough to send her sprinting directly for me.
Go talk to Violet again. Who's this little kid?
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise I might have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name? I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Aliens in a ship?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio. She has a wicked imagination for her age.
Do you think you're abducted?
Do you think you're sitting here now? Perception is reality, Sam.
Have you told anybody about this?
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently.
Apparently you told the little girl too. Do you think you were abducted last night?
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up. No. Not even the moon.
Bluff. The chief told me you'd tell me about the abduction. You think she's gonna tell us if we bluff it? Let's bluff it.
I don't really want to.
Tell me.
About a month ago.
Tell me!
The guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. A cold tap. Drip. 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 And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
First time?
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. I get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
You forget everything, or do you actually disappear? How about you forget everything? Let's say that.
No. I have certain flashbacks.
I really need details about the abduction. I really need them.
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others' heads.
Yikes.
All prisoners. Being experimented on.
Experimented on? Okay, we're gonna ask her.
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
Okay, so she is being abducted by aliens. That is what we figured out. So, oh my god, it was the aliens.
She runs her fingers across the back of my couch. Alpaca?
Okay,
I nod
so
worriedly.
I think we've talked
She
to
nods
everybody.
appreciatively.
Let's go back
Mind
to
if I
our
try?
room.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
We could be this guy. Scrolls. We could be this guy and ask her some questions about the abduction. Do we need to know any more things about the abduction? I mean... Let's see here. For Marvel Shapeshifters. I didn't see Marvel Shapeshifters. That one I did not see. I've seen a lot of Marvel, but I didn't... They call them scrolls? Huh. Alright, let's see here. We could be her. And go ask for help.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Voice. I turn and see Vanessa
I'm Ellis.
upright on the couch,
So,
just like before.
this was it. Violet's gone.
I say, looking at my gun,
Okay.
I just shot you.
She's gone.
I told you to think that you'd shot me, and you did.
Rain is gone. How everybody's gone.
Well, the gunshot's real. The alpaca took in the
Lexi
chest.
is gone.
It's wasted.
So I can't talk to any
I
of
knew
them.
I had a reason for wanting her dead. I point the gun at her and sneer. What do you want from me? I want you to help me make more onomats. I lower the gun. You mean like, babies? No, silly. I mean like this. She curls a finger to beckon me over. Come here. I move towards her because I want it.
I still want to see if I can talk to...
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Me on the cheek and gives me a gentle push. Now, go and tell the chief.
Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe and Monroe. So, we have Gabby's dream.
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rotor.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquest.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding a cello.
You don't see any movement. Just a rotor.
Movement? What the fuck are you
This
talking
was something
about?
you could say about most dreams that
Chief is gone.
unresolved issue here, but it's related to shopping, and I'm wondering what the shopping stands for.
Oscar's gone.
Sure, I mean, as you know, Monroe.
Ellis is gone. I can't talk to
So
any of
many
these
dreams.
people.
This makes me think she made her put everything back on the shelves. So it's almost someone puts a lot of effort into something.
What should we do? Should we try to be all these people and see if they're... This is so confusing. Okay, so nobody's in their rooms. Oh, we were already this person. We can't do this.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Okay, no, we don't want to be Ellis. I don't want to be him. Who's gonna have answers for me right now? None of these people are gonna have answers for me right now. So...
Relationship that you have with someone should be equal, and you should be loved for who you are. And maybe that is something that perhaps
the chief is
a
gone.
challenge in your life.
Oh wait, I'm still...
What do you think, Poe?
That's some wonderful advice, Alice, and I think it's
I want to be
a lot
Sam.
of food for thought for this listener. Poe's Curiosity Shop. Now, what could the object I've just handed to you be?
So, it feels heavy again. And I think, I want to say,
Did we tell her that? We're not supposed to say anything about that.
yeah, but it's heavy, like really heavy.
Okay, I'm going to explain. The reason why it's heavy, it's in fact an Egyptian maul, which was used by craftsmen to carve temples.
What do you know about it?
What do I know about her talking about aliens? Have you looked into it? Maybe is why she's taking pills and she thinks they're real. Those are all legit questions. Have you looked into it?
Yeah, I pulled in a few bug-eyed aliens, but they wouldn't confess. We've got a murder to solve. Can we talk about this later? We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it.
Okay.
She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
So that's what we know. We don't know very much, do we? See, I didn't think Dorota was a redhead, though. That came up.
By, once again, those negative emotions that you're feeling. I think you're finding it hard to break away from.
Oscar's gone.
And you feel. I just want to let you know that so many of us go through situations like this. So, Robin, you're not alone in this. And I know, by the sounds of it, this dream feels very sad, and it feels like it's full of grief. Robin, you're not alone. There are so many of us that go through situations like this, so similar to yours. But
let's turn into this guy.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Really could be the beginning of finding answers to the sad.
Zach, what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
Good to know. I'm not one of them, though, so unless there's anything else.
Pose for me.
Pose for me?
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just undo a few buttons, yeah?
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
He whispered. It was a hopeful plea.
Is it Oscar? Oscar's not around.
A loud and indignant meow.
Is the Chief? Chief's not around.
This could only mean one thing.
It's the guest
Ivan
house.
sat up, scooped Uni to the floor, and pulled on the t-shirt. She waited for...
Is it Violet?
I need to talk about Alice Monroe.
What have you been doing with Alice Monroe?
What haven't I been doing?
Skinwalker. What I haven't been doing. What have you heard?
The tarot readers have predicted that she is the next victim. Do you think we should do something?
Want to fool around?
This guy's got some crazy questions.
No, I do not. I've got more important things to do, Zach.
Protest.
Okay,
He'd had to put that one out of its misery. Misery. A stamp to the head. The tiny
I don't think there are any of these
blood and
guys in the
feathers on the
rooms.
ground. It was kinder that way. The kid.
Okay, let's be this guy.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
DuPont.
Circled the kitten's body, stepping over its limp legs.
Claude.
Waiting for what? He crouched down for a closer.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Ooh. When he returned, the kitten was scrambling at the mat with its
Rain's still gone.
its back legs lay helplessly on the floor.
Where's Lexi? Lexi's gone.
And dropped
Where are all
down
these
next
people
to the
at?
kitten. Shh. It's okay.
Okay, so now we're gonna be.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Bronwyn.
I'm
Bronwyn. Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Ivan clinched the towel, then draped it over the kitten's head.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Did it really? Can it predict the murderer? No. Of course not. You'd have done that already.
He'd made, and he quickly replaced it, shutting his eyes hard.
So let's visit Rain.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads.
I wouldn't be so sure. Looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she was abducted by aliens.
I'm gonna tell him that? Alright, I guess I'm gonna tell him that.
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say?
Something about being in a row of heads?
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
The kitten in both hands. Its floppy body barely as...
Bron,
Yeah, let's talk to Lexi.
what are we going to do about Ellis?
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller and nothing's worked.
Talking to them?
Please don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work, Ron.
Walked in. I thought I heard something going on, she said, smiling. Uni jumped up on the bed and no...
Okay, so the chief's not there.
Have you brought some...
Oscar's not there. Oscar's hasn't
on
been
the
there.
edge of the bed?
And Zach's not there. So we can't talk to any of these.
Did you...
Can we talk to Ellis? I guess we can't talk to Ellis.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
Okay, so that didn't work.
Listening to her tearing the kitten's skin. Thanks, babe, she said, between chews. No worries.
Okay, so
said
we'll go back
Ivan.
to the room. Definitely Anunnaki. Definitely. Let's be this guy. Let's see what happens when I be this guy.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Trying to convince himself.
Nighttime London sparkles.
Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, At that age where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Was home for a while. Woke up one morning to find...
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with us.
Ellis should stay with us.
Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont.
Chief Dupont. Stay with us or stay with the
Ellis
chief?
should stay with Chief. Maybe.
With our track record. If she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold.
Well, that's true.
I know it seems harsh, but without us, who's saving the rest of the world?
Of that I have no doubt.
All right.
The night Tenzin left, he taught me how the universe worked.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Monroe.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
All right.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
All right, so we believe that Sam's got
Cape
this.
Bridge, the sun sliding into the Pacific, the view.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Okay, Alice, this is what I brought in today. What do you think it is?
Oh, wow.
Tell the listeners a bit more about what the object is that I brought
What is
in
it? What
today.
is it?
So it's quite small. Fits in the palm of your hand. And it's a small man wearing robes. And he looks like he's in quite a lot of pain.
Yes.
Okay.
Where could he be from? This man.
I'm not sure, actually. He's maybe a Buddhist?
Yeah, could be, yes.
Lexicorn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are...
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story. Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not? Because you're immortal.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
I'm gonna stick around until you're sick of the sight of me, alright? I'm not in any danger. Ellis is in danger. Sam's in danger.
That some things are best left unseen. Several
Let's go talk to
remain,
Rain.
apparently.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it?
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by transdimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, 0.
Let's see here.
Cavities and sinuses, but her head was completely empty. A black void. I stared into the hole. It spoke. More than a prison for your conscience.
Ellis is gone.
Have long since forgotten you.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about you. Can I come in? Dorota told...
Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi? I like it. It's got an edge.
Dorota said she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks.
I said no thanks. Ah, damn. Have a drink there, buddy.
A little bit won't hurt.
Whew.
You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Doritos.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what clearly? What do you...
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
I know what you did to Dorota.
Let's go ahead and just leave.
You can have it back.
I personally just...
What about Oscar? Where's Oscar? I don't want to say I know what you did to Dorita. Let's go back to the guest house and change back into somebody else.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop. So,
we can be this guy and see what happens.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Oh wait, I didn't try to change your
Hi,
name. Damn it.
Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
No, I don't want to be Chief DuPont. I want to be Oscar.
I'm
Alright.
Oscar.
Oscar.
Is there anything else I can do?
Doritos. You're eating Doritos. They're Jess Barnes.
Maybe they're hugging?
Okay, Violet's not around.
but most people actually think this is an erotic scene.
Brownland is
The point
not
you made
around.
was that it might be people hugging, but most people, apparently,
See
most
if
people.
Lexi's around. Lexi's not around.
This is one of many painted leaden plates from the Khazar.
Let's see if we
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her? Is it really?
Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean
I'm
to
not
hurt
eating
anyone.
Dorota.
That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you.
That's so kind of you, giving me closure. I have so many loose ends, and not much time.
We had the same metal,
Okay, so Zach's not
the
around.
same material.
Oh,
Right, so he's like...
it must be bronze.
Correct.
I see, but it's small as well, and it has 3 circles attached.
Oops.
But I'm not sure. I mean, I suppose today you could wear it as a brooch, maybe.
We've pretty much been everybody.
Yeah, again, it's a theme that we've visited before
Dorota.
in our shows. It's a
My
Bronze
Dorota.
Age amulet with 3 circles. It was excavated at Brindley Hill.
Okay, so
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe.
we know that.
Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota.
Yes.
She kissed a girl and she liked it.
Okay.
She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Rain's confirmed he met Alice at the radio station. Picking his next victim, maybe? Lexi's doing some investigating for you. As if that'll help. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Okay, so that's what we know.
Well, I can in fact tell you that a tower does in fact symbolize a quest for so that you're achieving your goals. What I think is happening here for success, but you don't feel worthy of it. And it could be you're suffering from imposter syndrome, which is actually quite...
Okay, so I don't see changing a chapter here.
Is that you need to start believing in yourself. It's very important that you believe.
Was it a gold coin? That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a traveler thing. It's a bit showy, but well, there's no guarantees.
There are 3 small metal bells.
Okay, so
attached to what looks
Bronwyn
like
knew it was a gold coin.
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity. Because he said he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
I'm going to reproduce that here now. It's like a bell ringing in reverse. Spirits away, as you might know. However, these ones are to invite spirits in.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they don't work. I mean, I've had them hanging up at the station for a few months now. Unless, Monroe, have you noticed any spirits?
Who haven't we been? I thought we were all these people. Alright, so we're almost kind of stuck. I think this is a good spot to stretch, get a drink, go to the restroom. I think this would be a grand spot to do so. So we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that right now. So, alright, let's be right back, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we'll figure some more of this out in a minute. Okay, guys. So I gotta say this. This has been like a very interesting story game. My choices are starting to get a little, I don't know. They're not, it's not giving me very many choices here. I've looked through everybody. So everybody's been like explored. We've got to figure out like who it is. Who is it, you guys? Like seriously, who is the bad guy? I'm starting to think it's not the tarot card people. I'm starting to think it's that Violet chick because of her oddball stories. And so we got Ellis here that's gonna get killed. Which is not good. So I'm not sure who it is. I'm thinking it's Violet. I really am. I'm thinking it's Violet. Hmm. Maybe I did it. I don't know. I mean, like, where did this guy come from? And why is he a shapeshifter? You know? Browning the boss? I don't know. I'm not thinking it's her. I'm really not thinking it's her. Sam. I'm Sam, right? The original guy's Sam. So Sam... Oh, where did Sam come from in the first place? He went to investigate the murder. So... Yeah, no credit for playing Death Suck. Are you still there? Stay connected. Stay connected. Yeah, so... This is a tough one, you guys. Who do you guys think did it? Like, who do you guys think did it? So far. I have to go check see if the furry friends are ready to come out. They were out earlier. I gotta make my room friendly. I really need to work on that. Come on. Light. Like, these Vincents are ready. You have really no idea? I don't either. It's a hard one. This has been a very interesting game, I must say. I've got to say, this has been interesting. There has to be a conclusion to this. There has to be a conclusion. But right now, we're kind of stuck. So, let's see if we can get unstuck here. Okay, what happened? My controller's not working. What the fuck? Okay, so my controller disconnected from the game somehow. So now I gotta troubleshoot that. Hopefully that doesn't screw anything up. Okay. Okay, so
I tried to defy the beast a couple of times.
It's 9 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
okay, so that just shows that there could be pre-recordings of them too. So we can keep investigating, or we can start the next chapter. I don't think there's anything more to investigate in this chapter. We've looked at everything. Like, there's nothing else we can do. So we're gonna have to go to the next chapter.
Are out there? How many beasts? Or am I just one amongst many vehicles for a single slayer? There surely must be others. Cannot believe I am unique amongst all mankind, and if
Let's
I
visit
am, then
Poe.
why me?
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
Are you and Monroe close? Anyone hate Monroe? Do you know Dakota Shaw? Dorota. I keep wanting to call her Dakota. Dorota. Dorota Shaw. Thanks for the follow. Tell me about August. How about, are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
Are you
Heavens, no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all.
Okay. Anyone hate Monroe? That's a good question. That's a good question.
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
Poe and Monroe?
Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, Detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
Oh, what's the Free Radio Project?
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. doctor's surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
How can she afford free radios? She's forcing people to listen to you. She's forcing people to listen to you. How can she afford free radios?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Oh. Do you know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
A tarot card reading.
Tarot? Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
What gentleman?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
Well, tell me about August.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
History? No? Tell me more.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
Oh. What really happened?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Go on.
They
Go
slaughtered everyone.
Yikes.
Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
Yikes. What a story. So everyone in August is descended from pirates? Or where's the mass grave? Everybody's a pirate? Or where's the mass grave? Where's the mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
Yikes! Okay. It just kind of sucks I can't ask him the other question. You know what I mean? I kind of want to know about the pirates too. Yeah, me hearties. Me army hearties.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Battering a victim with my walking frame to feed the beast.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
He just straight left.
He wondered how many times more he would have to do this. It had been a good while.
Jesus, that guy just was like, you know what?
Maybe
I'm out of
now
here.
he was so frail the beast would release
That
him.
was Oscar. Let's go with Zach.
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest. Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
Dark Nights with Poe and Mon.
Okay. Game over, Oscar. You delivered a radio to the guest house?
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much. Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
ghost of a phenomenon.
But
So much ritual, so much awful curiosity.
yeah, game
It
over,
made
Oscar. Oscar's
infecting
done.
one after
Zach,
another
though,
as
okay, so
easy as
Zach was
walking
interested in
down the
Ellis,
street
which
past the
Zach
train,
is Violet's
past the
boyfriend.
bridge,
So
past the
Violet,
nearly empty house,
Zach, and
field of
Dorito.
stones.
Zach and Dorito had a thing
It
going on
started with
too.
one, the
Okay,
first domino
so
to be pushed down.
let's go back to
She
the
was
guest
young.
house.
They usually are. They're easier to infect young. They listen.
Let's visit Violet.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
Oh, my bad. Do you know John Pope?
No.
Oh. From Poe and Radio
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though. Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Okay. Have you seen Zach lately?
No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up.
Oh, we'll have to be Zach. Important
Yes. If he ever shows up.
All right.
Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
You said you never met Ellis. Or do you remember anything else? It's a web of intrigue. Yes. You said you never met Ellis, or is remember anything else?
I'd remember her voice, but her face... It's very plain, isn't it?
Yikes. Okay, so... She's got a pair of scissors in her hand walking around.
Heart. He gave her a moment.
Okay, so they make her look like she's like a suspect.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you? Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
I'm here. Things have already changed, or I don't know. Let's say the first one. Let's go with that one.
Maybe. If we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to.
Okay. Any luck with Mercury?
Not really. But it wants to know why you're hesitating. Mercury thinks you are. I can see its point. Alice is in danger and you're still here asking questions.
What should I be
Protecting
doing?
her? I'm not saying lock her in a vault and surround her by guards, but anything would be justifiable at this point. I'd at least have eyes on her, and don't trust the police to do it. They have a poor track record.
The police have a poor track record, so that says something already, too.
Least.
Hmm.
And the demon was quieted for a while, until he wasn't. More time, and the girl tried again. Nothing got better for her. She tried again, rewrote the note, redid the demon's ritual, just different enough to work this time. The virus ready to spread.
Yikes.
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them, continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
Can you force them to leave?
No, but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble.
How can you tell if they've gone?
We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
Had satiated the awful curiosity of the audience, fed the other demon.
Alright, let's talk to Lexi. What did you find out from the Ouija board?
Quite a lot, but I'm not sure how much of it is useful. Apparently this town has a lot of spirits with a lot of unfinished business.
Unfinished business?
One woman was looking for her daughter, and there was a girl looking for her mum. It was awful. They were both there, but they couldn't see each other. I couldn't help them. Yes, the general message is anyone that tries to stop Ellis dying will be punished. Sam, be careful, please.
What can you tell me about Pope?
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
Okay.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you.
Aren't I supposed to be drawing cards? Oh, the 3 top cards even. Aren't you supposed to shuffle?
I shuffled before you got here. Okay. Oh, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently? The Lovers. I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
How about that one?
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
It's a trap!
Stones, unstoppable, relentless waves eroding the
Okay.
people on shore until only the sun.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Okay, so we're going to turn into this guy. Because I want to go see
I'm
what
Zach
she has to
Weston.
say.
Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Okay, so let's go talk to Violet.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's?
Don't change the subject. Sam and Dupont will put 2 and 2 together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You're spying on me.
Oh, right.
I saw you leave her house, and then I went in. She was naked, lying radiant on the bed. And what did I find in her closet? A wedding dress. Who was that for, Zach? Who was that for? I'm done covering for you. We're finished. You need to leave. Now.
Gun. but I quickly stuff it down the back of my pants. It's hot. Officer Peters looks me up and down. She's hot too, but not as hot as the gun in the back. Yes, officer? We've had a report of gunshots coming from this building. Didn't hear a thing, I tell her, smiling sheepishly. Mind if I take a look around? Oh, not at all, I say, letting her through. Her tour of the office takes about 5 seconds. She finds nothing. Something catches her eye. Alpaca? I nod worriedly. She nods appreciatively.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Body's gone. Just the throw remains. Still stroking the couch, she continues.
Okay, let's visit everybody as
It can get pretty dirty, I
Bronwyn.
reply.
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance?
Maybe. Maybe Sam's her lucky charm. Anything short of an apocalypse would be considered a victory at this point.
If I hear something, I'll let you know. No, you don't.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotism.
Good idea. I'll stay in my room, log in, and wait for you to give me the all clear. Then they'll know I'm not a suspect. You're the best.
Okay.
So, my alpaca couch, I ask hopefully. Oh, the gunshot's real. The alpaca took it in the chest.
The alpaca took it in the chest?
I knew I had a reason for wanting her dead.
Jesus.
I point the gun at her and sneer.
Yikes.
Help me make more onomats. I lower. Babies? No, silly.
He's not
Rolls
even
a
at
finger
his
to beckon me
desk.
over. Come here. I move towards her because I wanted to. It's your lucky day, she says. Yeah, you know what?
Okay, who should I be? Okay, I haven't been him asking everybody questions.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update. August update.
Now, go and tell the chief.
Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe and...
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just moved in next door.
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really? Anything I can help with?
No, not really.
room. There's another room leading off it. But then I start noticing all these
Okay,
walls
so
with bugs crawling out of them until the whole room is covered in bugs. I don't know about you, Poe, but I don't...
That is very creepy, but it's kind of my territory. It's very Poe-esque.
John, I'm gonna be fine.
Of her life. They're all aspects of her life.
okay, so
So all these different parts have issues or unresolved issues that have not been filled and have not been repaired. So I think
okay, so I've changed into everyone. It says,
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Tell you is that houses represent your soul and sense of self. So potential.
Potential.
So you're quite correct in what you're saying about filling up different aspects of her life. The anxieties and the fears. Now,
Okay, so they're not in the
you're
rooms
worried that
again.
you're not living up to your potential.
Damn.
And if I'm honest, I think you're also
I
plagued
need to go to
by
the other room and like
insecurities
just
about
clear my
your
throat.
ability, perhaps, to be the person you wish you could be. But Lena, the thing,
Who
if you
am I
can
right
wish
now?
it, you can do
Who
it.
am I right now?
Thank you for your dreams.
Curiosity shop.
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota.
You killed her or you had sex
You had
with
sex with Dorota. You killed Dorota.
her? You killed her or you had sex with her? Now that's two big accusations here. One of them's huge. What should we say? Killed her or had sex with her? What do you guys think? What should we say? Oh my gosh. Because I'm not going to be able to ask it again. This is huge. Should we just say, you killed her? We don't know that, do we? You killed her? Okay. What should we say? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hate this because you can only ask the question once. So you killed her, you had sex with her. If I tell him he killed her and he didn't, he's gonna like freaking freak out. I don't know either. Okay. Okay, you killed her. Let's just get up and out of the way. You killed her.
No, I did not kill Dorota. But thank you for spreading that rumor.
Okay.
Dimitri's
So...
Descent by Chris Hoppenbrow.
Oops, we went back.
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Why don't you?
What? I like everyone. What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zach from me.
No, I don't think so. I don't like Zach in that way. Maybe in any way, even. So we can be friends now?
Yes.
Okay then. We can work on that. Maybe another time?
Okay.
A lack of sunlight, the station's
The Poe is still
mounting
gone.
work pressure
So
had gone so far to affect his physical appearance. He had even started to avoid mirrors, in fear of catching a glimpse of himself. A pale...
Alright, so...
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Bronwyn.
I'm Bronwyn.
Yeah. Unimaginable
ask everybody
discoveries have been made these last few...
Violet's not
I
around.
dared dream of, much less be a part of.
Okay,
Their
he doesn't want
excitement
to
had been
talk.
almost unbearable.
Lexi ain't got nothing to say, it doesn't look like.
Like a falling star in the night sky. On the morning of his 249th day on the...
Okay, so
It was hard to
she's
tell up
nowhere.
here.
There's Zach.
Station site. As
Ellis isn't around.
he was
Poe's
joined
isn't around. Okay, so she ain't got nothing to
his
talk to.
scientific team. Dr. Ian Remington, Dr. Hanako Yutani, and Dr. Wolfgang Whitfield were all experts in their fields.
Hello, I'm Rain.
toll on Earth's best and brightest. As they waited for the elevator to
It's getting closer, isn't it?
What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
Do you think this John Pope is involved?
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and I'm not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then?
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
It could be you.
done. The
Oh, yeah,
plan
Ray.
then
That's right.
was to send more probes down the hole.
Hey,
How's the Ouija?
Sam's asked if I can get anything else out of this. It's full of wit and repartee as per usual. Dead people have a lot of time on their hands.
And dreaded what they would find there
Okay.
if it did. Is it really wise to send...
I doubt if any of
No,
these
it's 'cause
guys
they
are
went
gonna be
over
there.
there. And just looked at him questioningly. All probes so far have malfunctioned at a depth of 500 meters. Are we really planning to do the same thing while expecting different results? Are you calling us insane? Asked Dr. Whitfield, pretending to be offended.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Eyed him with concern. I'm not sure that's why.
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you know all this?
Mescaline mainly. But I don't recommend you try it.
Mescaline?
Do you really want to hear this?
Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline.
Wow, she's definitely
That's what I
tripping.
see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
Okay, she will never
Neither
know that.
I, thought Dimitri. Even in the moon's low...
So, aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and aliens. Ray, why'd you pray for them?
Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help.
Maybe try and get answers from the tarot?
The only tarot with real answers is Mercury, and Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas.
Violet and
Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens, but not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate.
decorating aliens.
Decorating aliens? Traveler.
A traveller.
A traveler?
Exactly. I think it was using Violet for room planning. Apparently it wants a set of heads on the wall. Red heads, to be more specific.
If it's a traveller, why is it strangling people?
Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Hold on. There's some scratches here. Did I do that just now? No, they're not scratches. It appears to be some sort of writing. Dr. Utani, if you're hearing this, prepare to make history. You're going to have a field day with this.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
But Dimitri reached into another pouch and carefully took out a pencil. Etchings for you, Dr. Utani. You can thank me when I come back up. He placed the pencil.
So Ellis ain't got no one to
Copying
talk to.
all of the writing took longer than he would have liked. It wasn't easy to find some of the small markings in the pitch black darkness. So there were...
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
What?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Poe's pendant?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers now. Don't worry about it. My buyer would have found something by the time you pitch up with it anyway.
And it wasn't scratching. There were whispers.
Oh, his necklace.
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
Oh my gosh, all these guys,
Nope.
it's like...
What do you mean?
Us. Our love. I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to leave her. I know I keep saying it, but this time, I really do mean it.
Oh damn, the plot thickens.
Are you ready to spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
I don't know what they're into. Like, what am I supposed to say? To say yes.
Elle, I fell in love with you the first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces, and reshaped it in your form. I will always be yours, forever. Elle. Will you marry me?
No.
Holy shit. What? The fuck's going on? Oh my gosh, so this guy is like totally like asking me to marry him. What the fuck is she gonna do?
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Oh my god, you guys. Why does this thing make so much noise? It's making like more noise. What should we say? Jesus. We just went over there to ask him questions about the murder, not to get questions like this asked to us. I guess she'll say yes. She's gonna have no idea she said yes.
Elle, I love you. You don't know how happy you've made me. My angel. My absolute angel.
Congratulations,
Are
you're
you
getting
really
married.
married?
Yes, you've met my wife and family. They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is. Tomorrow, I will tell her about us. And I will leave her. Another heart broken, another family destroyed, another villainous father.
Is your wife gonna kill me? How long have we been together?
How long have we been together?
Since the day you arrived, my angel. How could any red-blooded man resist you?
Thumping his feet like a frustrated child.
Okay,
Please help
so-
me! The breathing suddenly stopped and changed into a deeply unsettling.
Okay, the chief's not
Slowly
around.
started to take hold of Dimitri. Just when he was about to turn around and run into the hallway, the guttural noise faded
This
into what
guy's like
sounded like a dying
shape-shifting
breath.
and getting people in a lot of big mix here. A big mix-up.
Overcome by a frightful panic. He felt like he was going mad.
Okay.
Nothing made sense. He just wanted to leave this nightmare and go home. But home was a million miles away. He knew he was alone here, and no one would be coming to help him.
What you got to say?
Did he? Did he tell you that he was there too? I assumed Dorota was disappointed with the sex they'd had, so Zack killed her for attacking his masculinity. Well, that's just a lie. He's covering for himself. I never went into her bedroom. How could it be me?
Oh shit, you know she had a wedding dress.
Dr. Sheffield? Come in, Dr. Sheffield? Dimitri noticed he was suspended in the air. He was still inside the hole. Had he been dreaming?
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news. Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record. He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts. About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you. Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bromman Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. Ellis knows Violet because of the free radio project. Ellis thinks Violet doesn't like her very much. I'm not sure I like you very much. Where's the proof? Violet's just admitted being at the crime scene last night with Zack. It's not looking good for Zack now. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. I think you've narrowed it down to Zack, Rain, and Lexi. That's just my professional opinion, mind you. Feel free to ignore the person who hired you. That's it.
See, I wasn't really thinking Lexi. Like, Lexi, in my eyes, was not a part of this. Yeah, so... But Zack is looking bad. I still think Violet looks bad. And... Now, Rain is a murderer? Like, he doesn't have an alibi either. He was praying. But he has no motive so far. So far, Violet has a motive and Zack has a motive. But Rain doesn't have the exact motive. Unless he's a serial killer, like the lady was saying about the coin. And, I mean, that would be a serial killer trying to be killing redheads. So, Let's run through what we know again.
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bromman Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. Ellis knows Violet because of the free radio project. Ellis thinks Violet doesn't like her very much. I'm not sure I like you very much. Where's the proof? Violet's just admitted being at the crime scene last night with Zack. It's not looking good for Zack now.
That doesn't like me?
Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. I think you've narrowed it down to Zack, Rain, and Lexi. That's just my professional opinion, mind you. Feel free to ignore the person who hired
Why can't
you.
he list Violet in
That's
there?
it.
I think he's protecting Violet.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
All right. So, should we keep investigating or should we go to the next chapter? I'm thinking the next chapter. I don't know what else we could investigate in this chapter. I mean, I don't even know what the chapters are. I mean, what the freaking chapter are we on? It says that Shapeshifting Detective is about 3 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you'll likely spend 7 hours to obtain 100% completion. Well, that doesn't even make sense either. Okay. So, next chapter. Let's go next chapter.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens will be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
Send an officer to her house, I'll protect her at her house, or tell her to leave town. Send an officer to her house? I mean, if I go to her house, how am I supposed to check everybody else out? Right? Send an officer.
I'll send Danny over. And that means there'll be nobody at the guest house. So be extra vigilant.
What do you mean you're sticking me with Danny? Danny is basically doing out a scream. I'm a sitting duck. Isn't there anyone else?
Me?
You? Yes, you. Please will you stay with me?
Should I stay with her or not? If I stay with her, is it gonna get us anywhere? Danny is your best bet. Not good at this. Okay, so chat. Are we gonna stay with her? Or are we not gonna stay with her? I don't know. I don't know. This is a tough decision. Should I stay or should I go? Dun 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 dun. Okay. What do you think? Should we use the choice coin? Or do you guys have an input on this one? Should I stay or should I go? Stay, go. What do you think? Danny's your best bet. Flip for it. Okay. So, choice 1 is yes. Choice 2 is I'm not good at this. Danny's your best bet. Choice 1 is yes. Choice 2 is I'm not good at this. Danny is your best bet. Ready? Okay, I'm gonna flick it onto my laptop. I wish I could show you guys. Like, I don't want to catch it, because then I probably won't catch it. Alright, let me get this fucking rubber band off my finger. I just got it stuck on my finger. Okay. Choice 1, choice 2. You got it? Okay. I can maybe want to catch it. Maybe I'll catch it. No, I don't want to catch it. Ready? I'm gonna throw it over there. Oh, Jesus! It went behind my laptop. Okay, it says choice 2. It says choice 2. I'm not good at this. Danny's your best bet.
Don't doubt yourself, Sam. I'm sure I'd be safer with you. But if you're not feeling it, then it's best I stick with Danny.
Okay. Just gonna stick with Danny. Okay, so Danny doesn't look like it was a good bet. Good choice here.
Sam, where the hell are you? On the road? Come up to the station, now. Danny's disappeared and Alice is dead.
What?
She's been strangled, Sam. How the hell did we let that happen? I guess you tried. She had the same gold coin in her mouth. Looks like we've definitely got a serial killer now.
It's 11 o'clock. My good friend and co-host Alice Munro has died. Her life was ended a short while ago by, we think, the same person who murdered Dorota Shaw. I know that you are shocked and devastated and heartbroken by this.
Oh no, I was right.
As am I. There is
I
nothing more I can say. I hope you will join me now in a minute's silence to remember Alice Munro. I have no more words.
What's this count for? It's very non-explanatory. We killed her. Maybe we didn't kill her. Maybe she was gonna die anyways. What's these numbers? I can faintly see someone through the numbers. What is this? I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh! The numbers are fading! Next chapter?
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
Ray! I'm the killer. I'm the next target. I'm the killer. A minute of silence. Oh my gosh, so why would I go in there and be like, hey, I'm the killer? I'm the next target. That's what she asked.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different. I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target.
Am I the next target? How am I the next
I've called
target?
Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam,
Yeah, the
who
last
should
guy
I
didn't do
arrest?
very well. What? Hint, who do you think, Chief?
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
Oh my god! Oh, damn! Already? Like, I have to give you a name? Okay, so you guys, he named off three people that I'll have to agree with. Violet, Zach, and Rain. Violet, Zach, and Rain, so I don't see how it's Rain. I really don't see how it's Rain. It's probably Rain. Because he's the least likely one. Violet. Violet has a good shot I mean, they want you to think it's Violet. That's one thing that they want you to think it's Violet. She's the one who had the scissors down the hallway. I don't know what's up with the little girl. Being a godmother from whose child? Like, whose child is she from? To be a godmother to somebody's child. And then, oh my God, Zach was the last person with Violet, but I don't see why he would go after. Well, I do see why he would go after. What's her name? But I can see why Violet would too. Oh my gosh, so you want to say Violet? You want to say Violet? Oh man. This could be the end of the game, guys. If I guess this wrong, I mean, it could be the end of our character too, right? All right, you guys. We're gonna say Violet. Because Violet was a jealous person. They're kind of leaning towards Violet. She had the scissors. The only thing with Rain, I don't see the connection with Rain. He was in another town that someone died in. So the only connection with Rain would be the three people who died. I mean, they didn't really talk about it. We didn't get very much information about that. Zach was more like a booty call type of guy, it looks like. I don't think he'd kill any of these people. He did get burned, though, by what's her name, but still. I don't know, Violet. It's either Violet or Rain. I'm gonna say Violet or Rain. We'll go with Violet. We're gonna go with Violet.
Violet, are you sure? Fine. Okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing. I'll get the paperwork drawn up, we'll get Violet in. See if we can't get a confession to something.
Okay, we went with Violet.
I'm sorry, that was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me.
Jesus!
The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Alright, so that guy's a freak too. We just didn't realize it because they didn't give us any information about him. Maybe he's just heartbroken. The end. Okay, so this might be the end here. 2:14. Okay.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Did I win? What about the next victim? Okay. Did I win? Do I say that? What about the next victim?
There is no next victim. Violet's locked up. She's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you?
Oh my gosh. Go with them? Should we go with them or not? What do you guys think? Should we go with them? August is my home now. Sure. August wasn't my home in the first place. We're on a mission anyways. So let's say sure.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
That's so funny. It gets all dark. With
Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
That's a nice thing to say. So I don't have any choice of what I'm going to say here.
I see. Nice thing. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Sam,
Jesus.
you're safe. Thank Christ.
Thank Christ. He's a really
sorry.
prayer.
I don't know where that came from. Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of death going around. Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief DuPont was going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done.
What are you talking
Here you're
about?
leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying, leaving August. And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
It was me! Was it me? What the hell?
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
No.
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well?
No.
Augmentation.
What?
Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Pie? Welcome to Pie? Enter secret briefing.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
What? Am I human? Yes or no? Am I human? No.
Do you have feelings?
I don't know.
Then we'll need to work on that. Do plants have feelings?
Yeah.
It hasn't worked. It's stuck in compliance mode. Can we get someone in here, please?
Alright, I didn't answer his questions right. He didn't like my answers. You can skip previously viewed scenes. What does that mean? Okay, so that was the Shapeshifting Detective. That was a kind of confusing game. I really don't know what happened in the end. Like, were we the bad guys? Were we Dorito? Like, we could have been her for all we know. Like, seriously. Oh my gosh, like, what happened? That was kind of confusing, I must say. Like, that one kind of threw me off. Was there stuff that didn't happen that was gonna happen? Like, looking at these scenes on this video right here, I mean, it looks like we missed some stuff. I mean, look at, she's got a gun. Like, what did we miss? Did we do this right? Oh my god! Well, that's an interesting game, I gotta say. I gotta say that I did like this. No, I'm playing games. I work Tuesday. Okay. So that was, I gotta say that was interesting. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something, you guys. I don't even remember what I was gonna look up now. Alright. So, let me see if I can, I'm gonna go see if my furry friends are up. Well, I tried to get them out. One of them's sleeping, and the other one's just not gonna come out. So, no furry friends. Again! They're being stubborn. I'm getting a new tank. They'll probably be easier to take out. So I got him a new cage. I went on Amazon and found a really cool cage. And so we're gonna do that and get him a new cage. So that'll be cool. They'll have a lot more room. They have a lot of room right now to roam around, but they'll have a lot more room. They'll have more space going upwards. Not just on the bottom, but going up and down. So that would be cool. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh man, what a game. What a game. So I think that this game is pretty much got some different endings. I'm gonna have to play this one again. We're gonna have to play this one again for sure. Yeah. Piece of cake. Okay, so tomorrow I get to play again. Tomorrow I know is Monday. I work an odd schedule this week. I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I think I work every Thursday. I had figured out that I work every freaking Thursday. As of right now, I just figured that out. Every Thursday. So never count me in on a Thursday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week I'm gonna be working. So we'll play again tomorrow. We'll either play some campaign Modern Warfare, because the campaign is out, the new Modern Warfare. We could check out the campaign and see what that's about. I hear it's really cool. So I've heard that it's actually pretty awesome. And then we still got Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we're still playing Spider-Man, and Spider-Man, that one's a little rough. I've been tinkering with it a little bit on my side, and it's a little rough, but we can play it. I think we can get the story done. And then, what else do we got? We still got Grand Theft Auto. We don't want to finish that one too fast, because then we won't have any more Trevor. I mean, come on. I'm like so nervous about finishing this game. I don't know why. I wish it wouldn't end. Just like Red Dead Redemption 2. It was like one of those games you just wish it wouldn't end. But it does, unfortunately. Nobody, yeah. Okay, man. Dad. And then, let's see, we got, what else do we got to play? So this was a new one. We'll have to play this one again. This one was definitely something we got to we'll retouch this one again. I'm not sure how close in the future, but we'll retouch it again. That is for sure. So we're gonna figure out something to play tomorrow, which we'll do. We'll figure out something. I don't think I'll announce it, but I know I'll play tomorrow. So between 12 and 1, I'm gonna say 12 o'clock will be my goal. I don't know if it'll be a late start. It shouldn't be a late start. It really shouldn't be. It might be, but it shouldn't be. So yeah. All right, you guys. Well, yes. Oh, and I got my new hats in. I got these beanies. So the beanies are cool. It kind of sucks like the twisted clouds on it. They couldn't really print it. Like it's embroidered. And they couldn't really embroider the words for some reason. Let's see, what does this one look like? You could kind of see the twisted clouds on this one, actually. You can see the twisted clouds on here, very small. This one is really hard to read. So, and I do have an extra one of these. So I do have one to give away. I have a giveaway. Unless we're going to give them away a different way. I don't have to send it. I can actually get it sent to you a different way. So we're going to have to figure out a way to... Yes, I look forward to streaming for you guys tomorrow. We'll have to figure out a raffle, whatever, a giveaway for, say, a beanie or a shirt or something, a water bottle, whatever you guys want. So, we'll have to figure out a giveaway. I'm still trying to figure one out. I'd really want to do this giveaway. And like I said, I don't have to give it away through my... I don't think I even have to know your address. I don't think. I don't know how it really works. I'd have to figure that one out too, huh? Well, either way, I still want to do a giveaway, and we'll figure out how to do a giveaway. But I have these beanies that are really cool. They're really comfy beanies. I like them. It's kind of not very slouchy yet. I think after I wash it a little bit, it'll have a slouch to it. So the beanies are cool. These are the bucket hats. The bucket hats are pretty rad too. They're a little thin, so they're not really thick hats. So I don't see them being really hot. You know what I mean? I'm gonna send one to my dad. If he's watching, he knows now. If he's not watching, then he doesn't know and it'll be a surprise still. So I'm gonna send a hat to my dad, and I really like the hat. It actually fits really well. It's a one-sizer, so if you got like this giant ass head, I don't know if it'll fit like if you got a big, humongous head. Like a big ass head. Like you gotta have a pretty big size head to not fit this. So I'll have to say that. Well, alright you guys. I am going to go Jughead. I love hats. Hats are my thing. They've been a thing since I was little, and they're always gonna be a thing. I feel very incomplete with that. I wear a hat to work. Like, I wear a hat all the time. Shit, I wear a hat to sleep sometimes. I sleep in my beanies. Alright, you guys. Well, thanks for joining me again. This was fun. This was a different game. This was definitely a different type of story game that I'm not used to at all. Um, thanks for the the tip on this game. Rich told me about this game, so thanks for that. Yes, we're gonna get some sleep, get some Z's, and we'll do this again tomorrow. So you guys have a good day, have a good night, and I will see you again. Bye.